us away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse-eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in a swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Go, go. Slow now, whoa. Go, go. Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon. Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well. merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. A dry red from Zubran, southern slope. Notes of black currant and citrus. Pain in the heart from an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it.
Come on!
Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one.
Run, Roach. Go, go.
Bastard.
Move it! Flail your skin off.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those,
Splendid.
brew yourself a mug of Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather
Color me intrigued.
then shoot
Gonna slip into some...
later. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see...
Note that I said almost.
Cave's village.
Changed mice into horses. 3rd level transfiguration. I'm impressed. But I still don't get it.
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too.
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale, I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So...
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. Don't wince. It'll only be...
Why not? Might as well go...
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Well, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Go, go.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Nova.
Giddy up.
Yeah, yeah!
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
Faster.
I thought you were a better horseman.
For the record, I was riding a mouse.
For someone who usually trots around on a roach, that shouldn't present a challenge. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory.
All right, let's get down to business.
What are you talking about?
Sex.
That's very good, because boars are much better in bed. Now, close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough. Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not? A skirt? Guess we're playing hunt the hare, not hide and seek. Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners. Shame. Could have kept her shoes on. Now where's that Cinderella gone to?
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I've nothing on me, but I'll think of something.
Kira? Where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower. Not your lucky day. A light. Top floor of the tower. So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even...
You're either incredibly gullible, or you're trying to play me again.
Whatever do you mean?
Radovid has one objective. To defeat Emir. Curing Catriona, stopping the plague won't...
Don't be ridiculous. Bacteria cannot be controlled.
Not yet. But it's possible in theory, isn't it?
In theory, it's just as possible for a Dachshund to impregnate a she-wolf. I don't have time to debate this.
It's your conscience.
What of it? What difference will it make if Nilfgaard's legions die by steel or because of some fucking germs? None. Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Met. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this... I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've
So, see you at Kaer Morhen.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt. Well. Well.
I'll be back.
Give us a rest.
What comes next, once life subsides?
Greetings.
Just in time. Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear. Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these, you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Begin.
Keep us from harm.
What is this life? Well, you know.
Fleeting torment, ere we know.
What comes next once life subsides?
Man his own fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're harried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
The
We're
storm
prepared to
dead.
end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve. Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle, pale. Ye we summon, ye we call.
Ye we summon, ye we call.
A stench. 'Tis right.
Spirit breaks still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher.
Spirit join us round the fire.
Ye we Hark! A sound I hear. Burn the incense. Spirit.
Who are you?
He knows.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light. Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls. We must
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
help me.
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk
You don't know a thing about their custom.
take him and
Good folk, leave not these grounds. Ye cannot break the circle.
All is all blue. What the darkness loom.
Come on, over here!
All is all blue. What the darkness loom.
'Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop.
If you want to continue,
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye up.
All is quiet, all is blue.
Something whispers, something peeps.
All is quiet, all is blue.
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. People, save yourselves! This is hallowed ground.
All is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual.
Old man Ambrose, the Pella fears not.
That wraith called...
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything.
The Pella does not wish to speak of this.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're frail. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried.
Ambrose lies in the swamp.
Fine, I'll find it. It's clearing up. Move it! Slow now. Show me what you got. Damn it. Kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave. Leave the world of the living. Never return again. That's it, Roach. Go, go.
White Wolf.
Found your father's body.
Good you did.
Ghost's not.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies...
Run, Roach. Take it easy. Faster.
Stinks as if Guardian Corpse.
Go, go.
See, you're a man well traveled, so tell me. Beat me which one.
Merciful.
Come on.
Where's all that faith come
You, white one. Looked like you got soused last night, too.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, kids. Come on, quick.
Oh, man! Nice pendant you got.
Yeah?
Craft special.
Do pull.
So long.
Got a lump of bread today.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
What happened to your mug?
My gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so
Freak.
wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it worked. Except it was some drowner that had saps on them. Which... To do with it? What did the folk do? Ah, could have sewed his head back on.
We meet again.
Thank people.
See you, man.
Yeah.
Take care.
Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N. Not Goidemar.
What do you mean? I know what they named you at your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway? Durban.
Hildegard. My gran was from Nazaire.
Oh, so that's how it is. Then by my leave, Master Durban, may the Golden Sun guide you far away from my land.
Bobbing about like shit in a...
What happened to your mug? Lightning crickets. Chewie, what's wrong on hold?
I can't decide. Should we...
Take care.
So many corpses. Gran told me about Smith's
happened to you?
One day, so folks nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking.
Freak.
Lightning crickets. You chew
took down the wash.
blood from the fields.
The wench took down the wash.
Find cover! Find cover!
Griffin don't fly in the rain.
Whee! We's catching snails! Whee! We's catching snails!
Griffin don't fly in the rain.
Greetings. Take.
Griffin don't fly in the rain.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Buying or just perusing?
Show me. so...
It won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Greetings.
Salute.
Hard to say.
As have I.
Take a...
We'll meet. Matter where the grub's from, as long as the bowl's full. Am I prone invisible?
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
You got them hard judge.
Try returning by sea. What were those?
Good night from the fairy tales.
Oh! Watch your step.
Of course.
Have we not met before? In Loch Ween, perchance. Cat eyes. Mark of the devil.
Go on, don't think twice, just buy. What can I get you? Have everything from apples to Xander.
Paper, please. And a bottle of ink.
Oh, I'm out.
Paper.
Best wares this side of the pond.
You try returning by sea.
Everyone to me! This side of the pond. Ah! Everyone to me! To me! Ah! What can I do?
So long.
Where's this side of the boat?
What's an oddity like that doing here?
The sooner our lads beat the black ones, the sooner they can
try
come
returning
home.
by sea, what with those accursed pirates.
What are ye looking at?
Locals.
Bothering us poor folk.
Perhaps an outlander.
Yeah?
Got this diagram. I'll take a look. So long.
Yeah?
Got this done.
Night sits best.
Looking for a hunter named...
Found him.
Hear about your notice.
5 days passed. 4 dawn.
Maybe
No. My sister were never gone.
tried looking for it.
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She...
I must have some men focused.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
Oh.
Greetings. You wanted...
She
seemed...
If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Hannah must have gone...
Thanks.
First the army's path, then the park.
Wow. My dad used to make swords like...
It's sharp. Better... Need to talk to your...
I forged swords once. Now it's scythes and hoes. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked at...
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy, and I saw her go to the forest.
The forest? She's done.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area.
Thanks.
You, white one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Giddy up. Come on, Roach. Go, go. Come on now. Show me what you got.
Witcher?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Nealon's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. Hannah's dead for certain.
Strange. People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved one.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. I can't lose him too. And, well, the man deserves better.
You could be right.
Thank you. My sister, she'd appreciate you giving her man the chance to start anew.
This is getting interesting. Claw marks. Deep. Must be Hannah. Smell of a rotting corpse. Torn to pieces, literally. Blood spattered all around. Werewolf. No doubt about it. Gotta be careful. Shit. Climb the tree. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead. Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while. Winds howling. Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off, leaves them in the woods? Looks like a hunter's quarters. Notes. Wonder whose. Blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder where from. Move it! Giddy up. Me again. Hear about your... Sorry to have to tell you.
Folks said that's what happened.
I'm sorry.
I thank you anyway. Your pay.
Thank... Let's go!
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, I got splinters.
Witch hunters? They hang too, you say? Why the devil are there witch hunters here to start with? They didn't ride from Novigrad to hang two blob tits, did they?
I don't know, my lord.
They say where they were headed?
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. Well, spit it out. Where'd they go?
To the village in the swamp, my lord. Lass rode with him.
Lass? We must go there.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. Fall in! With the swamp to cross and those cursed crowns to hunt down. Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crowns. Fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant minds. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them. Care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one. Always.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fine. Tough going. Aye, haven't seen that many all at once in a while.
What you want, mate?
We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what we'll find deeper in? All right, boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge.
Water hags.
Where's a horror like that come from?
A wench that's had too much hooch turns into that. So next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. Better off drinking it down yourself.
Witcher, why are you here?
Tell you later. What now, you piece of filth?
Fucking blows!
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best... But I've changed. Ask anyone.
Stop arguing. It's stupid. We need to find Anna.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with them.
You're not my father. And I care not a bit what
I remind you we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us? I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute, 'cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
Stinky cunt. Oi! Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
There. Clean as a whistle. Fresh as a daisy. Go on. Whip me. I made it too little. But I pleaded. I begged.
Mother, it's me. Do you recognize me? What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again.
Mother!
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves, perhaps?
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
Yes. No salvation. No escape.
Told you to act.
You little thief! You'll spoil our feast. Cut you up, boy. A fine breath in your milk.
Don't let him drive you back!
Hang your hands on my saddle.
The messy, see, fat, delicious.
What was that?
Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the...
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Enough! I'm taking her away.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me.
Don't touch her. We leave the...
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state? Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Pie. Pie for dinner. Mud pie.
She's incapable of deciding anything just now.
A dark spell. It must be. Help.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a...
So it's hopeless.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit. A very wise...
It's no use. Doubt a healer can do anything for her now. Doubt anyone can.
I must do something.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from...
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He care? You know him.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins. He will care for her. And you've a new life and new duties. To the...
Fear not. All will be well. I will not touch drink.
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
Witchers were made to kill monsters. It doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect witchers to save them from themselves.
Thank you, Witcher. Despite all.
May the eternal fire guide and protect you.
Farewell.
You were right to let your father take her.
I'm not so sure.
I could do nothing more. Nor could the Witcher. If she can be helped, only a learned sage will know how.
Perhaps you're right.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Stay out of my way.
Come on. Come on. That's it, Roach.
go!
Seems every time you turn around, there's more
loitering round here.
Didn't used to allow me when it was inside. Double shows.
Rains.
Down to the execution. Better burn at least 2 soon fall.
A witch is to most.
Our Novigrad! Shot! No evil can survive the holy fire!
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Yes, and?
Let one stray in, and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of them.
Move it!
Different. Not human at all.
I'm knackered. I believe I ate something terrible.
Sorcerers. Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in a putrid...
Putrid?
I wouldn't know.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe.
They say you gotta get...
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got a...
Mean to say the local beggars have a king?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah.
And watch yourself. Mengrim's...
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menga.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers make...
But by law, the temple guard takes... You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Small animals. Can't say I'm really interested.
I know your trade. Spotted those yellow eyes amidst the rabble in the square right away. Did you notice how much common folk... And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Mine and the eternal fires. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I be seeing you.
Deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch.
Looking to enlist with the Temple Guard.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Spare a copper or two.
Let 'em in if they're so eager. Black ones, Radovid, maybe they'll rid the place of bandits.
I'm knackered. Reuben takes a cut, Cleaver takes a cut. How's a man to turn a
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of a circus. Well, it could be quite profitable.
God, it's like a racehorse.
They near refused. Let us cross the pond. Yet they let this sort
Heard of
right
you.
in.
My, what a freak.
That ain't real fire.
Why buy
Nuh-uh.
tomorrow
It
what
is
you
too.
can buy today?
The thinking customer will see right away.
They've gone too far.
I think it's rather entertaining.
People die.
Exactly. And you don't touch or laugh in its face. I prefer
Don't be stupid.
What next?
Novigrad,
Tribute to
capital
benefit
of the
Redania,
world.
or get they did such
He sensed
Exile.
something. Gotta stay further back.
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
Ugh, there's no fucking integrity in this
Any
world.
needs, Master?
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of a circus. Well, it could be quite profitable.
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
Arms for the poor.
La 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 la.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
All right, I'll give you some coin, but you gotta tell me where the Putrid Grove is.
I don't know that. Keep your coin, I don't know a thing. Move on. Be gone! Help a poor fellow out.
The bonny birds that prance by here.
Huh?
Sod off. This is my nook.
A witcher.
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of a circus. Well, it could be quite profitable.
Ooh.
Hey!
They stealing our
I
work,
wish you
those
health.
Temerians.
Oh!
you. Not for all the gold in Novigrad.
Clear as the eternal fire.
With you. Not for all the gold in Novigrad.
4 witches are evil's fountainhead. They consort with...
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honour. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Of course.
In short,
Keep this up and
who
you'll earn
kisses
yourself...
your ass?
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes. Pair of...
Heard this place was a meeting...
Heard right. Know the password.
Don't know the password.
Pay up, then. Then come back. Oh.
Heard the...
Heard right. Pay up, then.
Catch.
You may enter.
Fine.
No worries.
What ails you?
Can't see out one eye,
Hit him, Azrael.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with 2 swords and...
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have. But I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well-crafted. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire. The semblance of power.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called Free City are no farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. 'Cause it will be our city one day, Geralt.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. But that's a tale for now, I'll leave you two alone. 'Cause I can see, well...
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement?
Well-
He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on.
Madam Sorceress.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. Nice to hear a few kind words.
Course, I got 'em. Here's your junk.
Thanks.
You watch out for yourself, miss.
I take it you're a Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
Whoa, don't touch me.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with...
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long...
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were... I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why,
I need that package, Klug.
It must be on the canal bed. Like...
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Turned out he was devilishly ticklish. A place to be.
We were lucky this time, but...
Take care of yourself, Klug. Well?
We were lucky this time, but...
Well?
Scum's chum. You'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Dead! You're gone!
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Free city of Novigrad. The name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. They jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning... Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom.
Current must have carried the sack sea.
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Guess we don't have a choice. We have to get that parcel back. Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings. Eternal fire be praised.
Oh!
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for...
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's...
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be... But I'd prefer...
Triss, you and...
We settled on a...
Brandon and Co.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices, and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well, now we wait for them.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
You could be right, but only he knows the truth.
We're only ever the ones to know the truth about ourselves.
Which we share at times with those we hold dear.
Even if it's hard to swallow?
Even then.
Who knows? Maybe one day. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Not bad. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorcerer.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Will kill
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon. Well?
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to...
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. No.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market.
All right. See you later.
These horse carts had them fire. I don't mean it.
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now...
Didn't need a recommendation.
Father always said, all ought to know your merit, son.
I'm looking for...
Oh, you've come to the right place, then.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it! Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Stop. Go away! Don't do that. Leave it! Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Way to the next room's blocked. Second floor. Wonder what would happen if I laid a doll in it.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Another masterpiece. Saw an oven in the cellar.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I could tell you was...
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible...
Very funny. Thing is...
Little Sarah doesn't want...
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling.
And how'd you know I'm a...
If it looks like one and acts like one, you give the dreamer nightmare.
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great.
Why do you live in a...
Tell you a secret. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he...
I don't want...
Sarah, no.
A deal?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange...
You tell him...
I'm a witcher.
Yes? Yes?
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't...
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We Witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful.
There is, actually. I'm looking for a...
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first.
All right. See you then.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
Got a godling in your house.
I thank you for being...
You can do it yourself. Just burn some burdock in the oven. She's sure...
I will not wage war on a beast, large or small. Piss on the godling, piss on the house.
Do you see what I see?
Oh, I've had enough of living.
What's here?
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
I just hung the laundry.
I serve the eternal fire.
Sail to Skirta. None you and I look for your kind for your
to subdue, pile driver. Wouldn't be so pale with onions and oil.
I'll make you weep blood!
thugs.
Been here, been there. Same shite everywhere.
Why are you looking at me cross-eyed?
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose. She lost... Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable.
I see. Do you...
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her...
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing...
Yes.
No need to rush.
It was in Rivia. There was still tension in the air. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. That was the last time I saw her.
Is there anything you'd like to add?
Yes.
All right. Tell me no more than you wish to.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when we'd been separated, I knew she was in danger. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted... I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her...
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
At times the dreams can multiply.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know.
The poet. Heard about him.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
No glass tastes
Your
as
mug
sweet.
just ain't like it.
Black ones for Danians. As long as they pay. Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
washed your hair lately?
You always wear tight trousers.
Now behave.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fat. Oh, I'm alright, I'm dandy. The ladies find me handy.
Me? The more I drink, the clearer I think.
And? He fix it for you? No. Said I'd come to the wrong place. But he said done.
Meow. Looking for something unusual?
Move on.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Humblest greetings.
What a smack.
Easy.
What was it happened to Foltest again?
I'll never come back, you stinking scadges! Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth! Get out in the nick of time, as always!
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. All right, time for some spring cleaning.
With pleasure.
Stop walking into his sword!
Now! Reminds me of days of yore. Eh?
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
Told you to know.
Oh, not another trappy.
Plowing freak.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You know, you've weathered it.
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt. Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. I just barely returned, as you saw. Respect, Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of... Prime idea. I say we start... Get out, pal. Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot. No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business seriously.
If you only knew.
Gives it everything. Seems when he inherited that. He also made a habit of noting down. Ah, here it is.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the...
Got any better ideas? I'll ask the lassies in my half.
Zoltan.
And you...
Wonderful.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn full name.
Annual balladry contest. Silver. Laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward themselves did the honours, and the feast afterwards, to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught a swine to yodel, and I...
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind. Well, don't just stand there. Read. We might learn something.
Annual balladry contest. Silver laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honors.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
Once the war with Hallstone starts, it will flow right full of blood. Full up to the knocker. Now he's talking bollocks.
Still here?
Ach, just checking to see.
Actually, glad you're... The well she knows.
Molly.
A baroness within reach and he said...
Dandelion's not one to judge.
Yeah. If I didn't know him better...
Oh, doubt
I want to hear them.
Probably better off no.
Meaning? Huh. Truly
It and I can half of it.
If I... doubt I
probably...
Yeah,
no.
Huh.
It and I...
Vespula. Name ring...
That's her. That's her. Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson... Dwarf.
Dwarfs would root. Her dad's an Nilfgaardian aristocrat.
How dare she read...
More than one, it seemed. Word has it, her dad.
A figure most... Well.
Not without reason.
You want to take the...
Nah, you can up.
Why?
See, elven beauty...
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you, don't you worry.
Julia claims you agreed to pay him more.
But what we didn't... I will get you every last copper, with interest.
Whoreson's no banker.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not...
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really?
The King of Beggars. Made it...
Didn't hear nothing about...
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people.
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants...
Thank you.
Not entirely out of kindness.
What are you... Oh, I know you. You're that...
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh,
Explain something if you don't.
so he said. Claimed I was his wife.
Song. He picked that habit up from us. What do you think?
Probably out whoring.
Ouch.
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came. 'Twas the last straw.
This one.
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dan...
No. I mean, tell him he...
You don't look at all like other Dwan.
Welcome, welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of...
You, Eliel?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought...
Oh, so it's that. Any better?
So you're...
Eliel.
Did you and Dandelion...
I met him one night in a tavern.
Don't think I want to know what happened next.
Oh, stop. He wasn't so drunk as not to figure it out. Besides, men don't interest me. I told him that from the start. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely...
Thanks for your help.
I can help with much more.
It's not safe to go out on the streets anymore.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you ever need.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all.
I don't
Why
know
not?
you.
A rat
Go away.
bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd you get bit?
It hurt him much.
Why die?
Don't die from rats, stupid.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar.
That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well. Like as not.
How do you know?
Mum says that if he but catches a cough.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently. He read you his poems.
No. We peruse the illustrate...
Maybe... No. Won't he...
Mould. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Those cheap going.
Walking about all clear-faced.
Ooh, come on!
Draw it out more.
All for a handful of ambulance. That's what it made.
Sounds like a bay, waving. You know, something messy.
This Baronet's Lavalettes villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she worked...
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear...
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then. We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod. Pure...
Seem to know your...
No is not the word.
I find them to be fun. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle with...
Mostly just try to stay...
What would you say...
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher.
Why not? Wouldn't mind...
Well said.
The black's your favorite? Let's see what a Nilfgaardian...
I'll not race. However, I will wager on a winner.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zerrikanian Bay.
Riders, ready!
Don't spare
Giddy
the
up.
horse!
Let's go!
I adore the speed, the rush of air. Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of. Don't spare the horse. I adore the speed, the rush of air. Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is the portly young woman. That's her.
Living hurts as much as life.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
That's right. Except it's the other way.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion's say...
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion. But...
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks up.
Know where I can find her?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet. And
Any chance?
Of course.
What? What?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the... Said there'd be strawberries and that wine would...
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did.
Won't be too hard to convince him.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them.
Ah, Geralt, there you are.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go. And here we are. Thank you for your
Likewise. See ya.
This morning, my brother came back from the market with news.
I cannot
Such a
imagine.
serious murder.
Silver studs.
I'll have it for you next week.
Well.
Did you catch him? No luck. Only
driving in
unwavering
as quick as a tower. Scrambled out the old back.
Sounds like you might have been an acrobat.
Maybe so.
Whoa! Do more. I've got the most.
Oh, that
range of goods around.
Want my advice? Dump all this rubbish in the channel. What you have here is shit, not where.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Give me hope. Wars. Wars everywhere.
You know Mr. Menger. You don't. You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
What do you want?
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
I hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one, and take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll earn the ambassador's desire. Follow me.
Ah. You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Let's dance.
Stop flaunting and fight! Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
incredibly. But we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of...
Ratchet! You're quick!
Mistake.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Time to end this.
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south.
Wait a minute. Mean to say
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quit. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. I was left to repel the aging Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it.
Quiet.
Ooh, now that's a mentor. Strong and decisive. Perhaps it's time I took up swordplay.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a... man for whom you burn with passion? For one who
Who Dandelion sing?
I believe she's a poetess, or
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask so. Been a pleasure.
Exceedingly. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss.
How's here, tomorrow? Same time.
See you then.
Washed your hair lately?
Greetings.
You're here with the circus, yes?
Texas gives monsters the shits.
Trouble? Eternal fire. Father of all, hear my prayer. Grant my prayer.
Whoa!
Bring my husband back to health.
How you go with this healer? Oh, for a bit out mind my own business when something bloody pops and kills me. Ah!
How are you keeping, Bobby? Miss your Zoltan, you old bird? What's this? Haven't even drunk her water? Naughty bird. Now repeat. Savoury crackers. you're back. You met?
Nice bird, but to the matter at hand.
So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of...
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be...
She's his match, all right. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works with a mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
No bread, no coin, all this shite.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into the area 2 days' road from the Zima.
Like dung that flows. So the worst scum sorceresses, their debauchery, putting whores
When
to
suddenly,
shame.
happy
Not
what
to
was it
miss
happened to
violating
Foltest again?
And worst of all,
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
The scar rend my heart open. You flee to dream. The wolf I will fall by I ever grow. You flee. My dream come the morning to dream of violet eyes. I know not if the wish I wish you flee to dream of violet eyes.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorcerer. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at...
Whoreson Jr. doesn't...
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city.
The rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor...
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bath.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. Geralt!
Take care now.
Back again, Rivian tramp.
They sell.
Do you seek to get me drunk?
Watch it.
Don't touch me.
They let him rap.
Now you. Behave.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Want a bed?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehead. Nice bum
Lovely.
you have.
You were right.
You
He
always
doesn't
wear
blush.
tight trousers.
Did she?
See ya.
And Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering a hand extended in peace.
Lovely.
Fucking talked enough. We're waiting. And then... Horse... Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing? Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah! We need one alive!
Junior sends his regards.
No one escapes! Got it? God damn it! We need one alive! Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how. They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Let's give him a chance to explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He'd tan the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres. No.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
It's personal.
Geralt takes his privacy very seriously. Spying on him, having...
Still, he was lots more trusting when he was looking for Marigold.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horse... So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I... And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is,
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it, then.
I'll, look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk. Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking...
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you... I must soak it in hot water at least 6...
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson? Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Gambling. That's his big earner. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Suppose you could always search Horson's house.
Mentioned Horson's got...
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just...
Where's Junior?
Near the temple. Horson's got naught to do with a casino officially.
Arena sounds promising.
Sewers beneath Gildorf. Now, Junior loves a good fight.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena.
Do what you will. Just be cautious.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me.
Listen, Dandelion's missing.
Same thing that happens to anyone.
Meaning?
He's surrounded. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say problems, you... And if you did, why then I might be...
I'll get paid on top.
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when
Who told you?
What do you mean, who? Emma did.
Ha ha.
I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone else. It would be fucking unprofessional. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. Bart, stop that! Now!
Mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, John.
Beating your head against the wall won't.
Bart hurt. But let's think.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll.
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it until
But God. Then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's...
No, but I am...
Oh no. Boom.
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 I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big and...
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this...
Lots of prior experience.
Bad mushroom?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic.
Yes. But...
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole.
Now.
Try to track down the thief you...
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fonce. Thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pops antidote and entered the...
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. Tried to pull him out. Then... I value the lives of my men, I do. But I...
Should look around the sewers.
Have a few vials left. Got the formula, too.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's...
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Shouldn't go any further without taking my rating. Couldn't push much through that.
Getting harder to breathe.
Witcher's potions were vile. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Drowners. Of course. The thug Dijkstra hired. Definitely came through here. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Skull clank. Tray of iron oil. And Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat. Caramel? Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, drowners will never stop congregating. Another trinket. Gold. Probably fell out of one of Dijkstra's crates. Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall 2. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Hey, Bart. I mean... You... One more time. See... Can we... Why do you... He locked... When... Didn't take you... Done.
Well?
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in root.
Recognized some ingredients by their...
Sugar. Geralt.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with...
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit, while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. Know anything else about this?
Bomb went off inside a drainage...
The bomb must have found its way into the...
Exactly. Might have gone something like this.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the...
Drain pipe?
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to...
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh.
Really?
About as much as... All right. You inspect...
Nothing here. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah. Bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning...
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel? Who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel? You saw an impersonator? Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you...
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you. From now on, assume...
Wind's howling.
White one, take a gander.
Oh!
There must be order.
Nothing doing. Something reeks around here.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints. silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions. Or Ceres. $12:45 to $12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Wyvern oil. Ciri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Dijkstra and Triss. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terrible.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things.
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? If you thought I'd fall for that tale...
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some... Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit, ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a...
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
My, what a freak.
How could you? An abomination.
Freak! Dungeon, that's where you belong.
How are you?
Gone.
Hello. How are you?
Ugh. Those children will play.
And? Did he fix it for you?
No. Said I'd come to the wrong place.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mina could use a bit of paint and spackle.
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Ciri's too. No such thing as too risky.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Manga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No. Not anyone.
Stop.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorcery.
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might...
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart...
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore! And you...
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menga.
Menga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Merigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Scram before I lose my patience.
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you, don't you worry.
You can learn it.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marry...
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me.
Oh, play it tough, eh?
All right, had enough of this charade.
What are you on about?
Watch and learn.
Fire will turn you to ash.
Never fight a witcher.
Shut up. No, you fucking way. No, fucking with? Spread out! Degenerate! Spread out! Degenerate! Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
You'll never learn.
Spread out!
Oh, come on! Damn.
Spread out! Know who you're fucking with? Spread out!
Well?
Any last words?
Yeah!
I think that's all of them. That was close. I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer strict.
Yeah. Fight first. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning... I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk. Just his office key in his pockets.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here. Give it to Dijkstra with my regard.
They found a letter to Meng.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spy.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate. This is where we split up. But...
Agreed. We've left too much...
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
You there! Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to...
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault? That I need to find...
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Thanks for your help.
No need to thank me. Just paying off a debt. I always do, you know. And a final humble plea.
What a waste of wood. There's 7 winters there.
Burn, you buggers.
Now
Let
in the
all
mad
poor
barge
folk
place,
be
Logan.
burned.
If alone at all. How would I know? Hey, you. Seen any crime facilities?
Jolly. Hey, you're dandy. Hey.
Youth these days, they're brained, all of them.
Oi, Cocker!
Help! Save me!
What
I'm
was
dying.
it happened to Falters again?
Like dung that flows to the sewers.
How you go with
so
this
the
thing?
worst scum float.
Must be the drop box. Gave the signal. Spies should show up in Far Corners before midnight.
Got a piece like a racehorse.
Like dung that flows to the sewers.
Me?
So the worst
The more
scum
I
float.
drink, the clearer I piss off. Another drifter in Temeria.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Go on. I ain't afraid.
What's he doing here? Let's go!
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into the area, 2 days' road from the Zima.
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Hey-ya!
go kill some monsters.
Let's go.
Faster. Whoa there, Roach.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Want justice?
Move it.
Fire a witch. Monsters breed well in wartime, do they?
Greeting. Glad to take it. Of course.
Stop staring at the kids, you're scaring them.
Now just to hide and wait. Blind man would even spot me here. Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic. Triss? How'd you know to... Ah, Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming. Hide.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
That's no way to talk to a lady.
To a lady, I never. But to a witch.
You can. Wouldn't recommend it, though. Had enough?
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started.
Triss, stop.
First, let him.
Please. So, gonna talk?
Depends on the question.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menka captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel. You might have said so from the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menga's planning to execute him in Oxenford. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menga's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Where'd Menga hide Sikyu?
You realize one word and you...
Yeah, and yet I'd still say I don't know a thing.
Think he's telling the truth?
Looks like it.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I...
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped...
It's not so bad. I promise.
Case, slay, and gay.
Really showed your claws today.
Is that how you see it? I'd put it differently. I showed how little I differ from these bastards. Let's finish up and leave. I want to go home, bathe, and get drunk.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today. But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Menga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my...
Said you had an idea.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone...
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed...
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now.
Fingers crossed.
Ah! Hiya!
Looking wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
I've buried my whole family. Black ones killed me son. Lost me wife to dysentery.
I miss a woman's touch.
Wonderful.
Arr!
Like dung that flows to the sewers.
How do you go with this healer?
Why don't you all just get rid of it?
I've had enough of living.
Geralt!
Dandelion. I know where.
Where?
Dungeons on.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri? Sounds like an awful lot of...
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. Take care now.
Darkness everywhere.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking to get your stock coming here, you would not.
Now you.
Faster. Go, go. Run, Roach.
I've had enough of living.
Hey, not like that.
Rumble time! Sonny. You heard? They raided Clint, getting on me nerves, you
Greetings.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
Love to chat it up with doormen. In fact, often come to an agreement with them. Thing is, I'm short on patience today. So either let me in or I'll let myself in over your dead bodies.
Oh, hear the cockerel. Kicking and standing, his comb on edge.
Cock-a-doodle-doo, what am I to do? Shit myself?
All right.
Go left. Calm down. Mug me, mug!
That's enough of that.
That's it, you're in for it! Calm down. Stitch red to red, yellow to yellow, and white to white.
Together now! Kill the whole set!
Shut up and...
This is... Kill him! This is...
Chase round it!
Pathetic.
Shit! Chop him up! Chop that free!
Should search this hole.
You tried to be a smart.
Together now! Kill the whole set! Carrion! Strike for an eye!
fight a witcher. Not good.